Why do I instantly become sleepy at the start of streams? Like, holy moly. It's like all the blood leaves my brain. Oh. Maybe I need a nap around this time of day. Time to get that 2-cycle sleep cycle going. Oh, I just got a hair stuck between my teeth. What the heck? Ah! Get out of there. Oh, it's the teeth at the very middle. Ah! Get out of there. Think I got it? Okay. Howdy, howdy. So. Excuse me. I have done some thinking since last time. First of all, so I tested a couple things off stream. This is no longer the physics gantry mod. I noticed that my tick speed was like horrifyingly bad with the physics gantry. So I got rid of that. I went back to this style of just like the basic one where it has to stop every time. And I did fine. So if I flick this, it has like a little bit of data like loss issue, but it does work. You can see it flashes the numbers each time. It just needs a specific timing. It should be counting up. Yeah, each one. It just loses a few over here because the timing on the start isn't right. So this is viable, doing it this way to read data. However, I am unsatisfied by the sheer length of it. So I'm thinking of dividing it into 2, so I can get a double write speed and double read speed. And also just for like the data block like storage, so I could have it be. So with the new setup, so currently I think it stores about 44. I'm gonna call them bobs, bits and bobs. I don't know what like. What? Okay, is there a term for 3-bit numbers? Let me find this, because everything here is being saved as a sort of 3-bit number. 3-bit number. I believe it's 3-bit, right? So it's 248. Yeah. Number name. Is there a name other than Bob's? So is this a tribble? Or wait. Or what are these names? Or wait, no, these are trinary. This is not trinary. This is 3-bit. Names for number of bits. Yeah, I guess a tribble would be a yeah, nibble, but 3. So, okay, so is there, like, does this have a... No, this goes up from there. Yeah, no, I don't think there's a good, like, term for this, so I'm gonna just call my 3-bit numbers bobs, so that they're bits and bobs. You bounce on this? Okay, then. So, okay, so I was thinking about it. Did I turn all those back on? One second. Sorry, I was testing stuff earlier. Just double checking. Yeah, I turned all the clouds back on. It's just a really clear day today. I forgot just how much this mod can actually vary the cloud density. Wow. So if I, in my updated one, if I'm storing these as a set of 21, bobs. This is so dumb. And 1 bob is 3 pixels on this binary display. Then I can make the binary display, so that's 3 across. So then it would be able to go down 7, I guess. 3 times 7. So yeah, 3, 6, 12, 18, yeah, 20, 21. Unfortunately for the Hamas, this means we have to cut off the top of the Hamas. So, so a single data block would be able to render out this much screen in its entirety of its data. If we're storing data this way. So, I have to get rid of the goal. Just to give me an idea of what my actual goal is if we're doing it this way. Yeah, so a screen would be like this, which is, like, not quite 16 by 9, but also, so it's 9 by 7. So it's not 4 by 3 either. Because I guess 4 by 3 would be, like, 8 by 6, and 9 by 7 is just a little bit different than that, so it's almost a 4 by 3 display. It's kinda there. Let me redo the Hamas real quick. Let me see if I can't make analog to a Hamas. I mean, I could just make the legs shorter. That's you know, that's just what you gotta do to the Hamas sometimes. Was the body over here? Oops. My window! No, we're not making a Dale, we're making a Hamas. Get with the program, bot. Something like this is a reasonable enough hammies. What the heck? That doesn't look correct. Oops, wait. Like, that is a reasonable enough Hamas? Yeah, okay. Like... I reversed how I do the leg, though. Like, that's weird. Oh my gosh, one second. I'm sorry. The Hamas is very important, because it gives us motivation, because the plan is to print a Hamas. So do I actually want to start? Okay, let's just start it here. Yeah, because I guess... Are we doing, like... that for the back leg? So yeah, we need this. Is that... Yeah, okay, that, I think... Actually, yeah, wait a second, we can move this leg again. I think it's fine over there. There we go. Yeah, so we can still display a Hamas on this display. The goal. Why? No, I need a sign. Actually, can I use one of those, fancy ones? I feel like... Yeah, Aeronautics has these nameplates. Oh, snap. You can make them long, too. Nice. The goal. There we go. Anyway, so, yeah. The amount of data I think I'm storing kind of has to do with how I'm... Okay. This could store 2 frames of Hamas with this setup. I want 4 frames of Hamas. And I need a program that is able to run the Hamas. So this old CD player of mine, this first edition CD player, as nice as it is, you know, with its weird setup and just the way the CD goes in and all of that, it's okay. But I was off stream messing with some 2nd generation CD players, I guess I could put them. This one, I had some ideas of having it sort of wrap around, sending the signal and storing, like, I guess only 7 pieces of data on this one. I could probably extend it off where, like, this sticks out over here or something if I'm gonna have the magnets. The magnets were a fun idea because I was thinking, oh yeah, I can just throw it on and it sort of snaps into place. So, this was a fun idea, and I could still technically use this. However, the thing about this design is this design only really makes sense for a, it only really makes sense for a, single threaded machine is, I think, my main problem here. I need to figure out how to actually, like, move this, because, like, I want it for prosperity's sake, but it's not necessarily where I want it to be. I might be able to use World Edit. So that's where this idea came in. So we have one thing that sends signals in, and we have only 4 data blocks in here, which should be plenty, give or take how the code ends up actually being. You know, I can do my frames of Hamas with 2 of these, then I have 2 more for, like, maybe telling it the logic of the timing of the animation. But, so the idea I have is that I need to remove... So from the old code setup, I need to remove 1 line of this to make space for a piece of logic that will tell this one to send its signal forward to the next, so that they all know that they're receiving signal. And then they can actually output. So I'm gonna have them output So where we have right now, B equals... Oh gosh, wait, I haven't thought this through entirely. I do need to see if I can change how these if statements work. Because I need it to be able to be, outputting blue and green. So I'm gonna have to do some work to make sure this is actually possible. And I really do hope it's possible. Possible. I don't think I need this to be if else's, maybe? I'll have to double check. There might be parsing errors if there are. Yeah, that might actually be a problem. I might actually have to do it where the B's... I was gonna have it on one side and one side, but I might actually just have to do it on the bottom half. I'll figure it out. I'm so, like, used to having them split down the middle that I kind of wanted that, but maybe I don't need to do it that way. It's fine. Anyway, so this is my USB drive design that I'm gonna work on making actually work today. So this one I should just be able to set it right there. And it's the coolest thing. Don't blink and you miss it. Don't miss it. It shoves it in. And it closes it up. And it seals it all in automatically. It's beautiful. And then it actually pulls it out for me slightly with these 3 pins. It's so freaking good. Like, I don't even have to get it, like, perfect. It really will just shove it in. I love this design actually so much. Link? Are there other redstone links? Because I know there's, like, modulating and directional, which are weird. There's linked typewriters. I guess, thinking about it, the linked typewriter I legitimately should probably actually use to control the programs, but we'll get there when we get there. What I'm not sure about, there's a measuring redstone link, and I think this one, like, measures, like, this one's like a comparator, which itself could be very useful. Regular one, that's not related. Transmitter. I don't know what this one is. There is one of these. Yeah, the link relay. I don't know. This one could be useful if I need to, like, mirror some values, but, yeah, what is this one? Can direct the distance to other nearby. Oh, it's a ranged thing. I see. This might be useful. I might be able to use this with a minimal range to determine, wait, what was that at the end of that? It had something weird going on. Yeah, okay, sapling. This is our usual link stuff, right? Okay, yeah. And I'm assuming, does this work? Oh, it's a receiver. Oh, is it only a receiver? Oh, wait a second. I think okay, so this is only, oh. Right, so this can only receive, it can't send. I would have to do some thinking. but I could still use this for certain things. So the thought that comes to mind with this is I want to have multiple drives. This is the old design. I don't think I really need it anymore. So I guess we'll store it over here. In fact, I might actually rip out its functional mechanisms just so it's not interrupting anything. Sorry, bro. You've been replaced. Let's try not to hit my pet slime, who, when I think about it, 1 second, do I have a cage? Can I bring you with me real quick, buddy? I think this should retain all of its data. It has with other things before. Oh, right, wait, did that? Oh, no! Ah, crud, the way this works. Did it throw it on the ground? Sorry, in creative mode, it just... Ah, creative mode's kind of dumb with this kind of stuff. I just deleted my slime. No! That's so annoying. The... Oh, the poor slime. It didn't have a slot for the inventory, and the way that stupid cage works, it kind of tries to just, make a new item with the mob. The caged mob. Anyway, I want there to be multiple hard drives so that I can actually, like, plug one of these disks in, and then decide which drive it's uploading to. And so having this receiver might be useful later, so I'll keep it over here as a reminder. Also, I got a texture pack for the redstone pen, and I guess it's the redstone pencil now. Unfortunately, redstone pen actually might not exist forever. Is this still my wand? Yeah. I found out that the person that made it retired from, well, that's weird. Retired from making mods. So rip, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna copy this over for Legacy. I was trying some other things, and these lasers that I've been using really are the cheapest option I have. So I think I'm gonna stick with them. There's the one thing. The magnets are nice, but they're not the most, like, streamlined way of shoving something in. Like, they're mostly there. The only problem I have with them is they don't always line up perfectly. Whereas, again, this one, I really, like, wonder what the limits of, like, all I have to do is, like, get it up on top, and then... well, okay, it'll miss sometimes, but I think if I just do it again, it should get it the second time. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't set right. That's fine. Anyway, let's get ourselves some space back by getting rid of the legacy CD drive. I'm gonna keep this one here. It's so small and compact, I don't think it'll be a problem. I might tear out the redstone connecting it, however. Because our job right now is to get this one working. So I guess I'll probably just end up putting... redstone links. Just like that, really. This one's a receiver. I do have to use a lot more variables for this setup, but it should be fine. I do wish, I mean, if I had this in like a PC case, I guess this would be fine. But, yeah, I do need to work on some things. I did put this over here, but I do need to try to get butterfly? I thought I had mob spawning off. Yeah, I just need to get an idea for what I did before. Okay, I mean, it's pretty simple. I'm still going to build it generally this way. It might end up being about the same size. The only thing is, I'm debating, because this one's 8. This one's technically, twice as big as I think I'll make the actual card. Like, I'm not going to store this much data on one card. I think, so the idea I have is we have 8 data blocks. It's a good number because I can go from 1 to 8 value-wise. So I have an index of 1 to 8 that I can use, but if I then use another 1 to 8, I can then have 8 cards. Which means the very maximum, the very maximum number of bobs I think I could make a computer with this setup, with this infrastructure. So let's do some math. So let's say we can store 21 bobs. I'm still calling them bobs. I will not stop calling them bobs. So we have 21 of those. Which, so long as we, like, encode and decode it properly, a bob is 3 bits. So let's get the number of bits that we can store. So 21 times 3 times 8, and then times 8 again. So we can fit 504 bits on one memory card. And then if I build all 8 memory cards, we can have 4032. So I can get 4 kilobits of memory. If I really try hard enough with this setup. Oh gosh, does this... It's so big it calls from certain angles. Really? That's weird, actually. Why does it do that so easily? I'm actually surprised. Did I install... I don't like that. Is that the result of one of the mods I have installed? I don't think I have, separate Sable render distance installed. That's very strange to me that it's doing that. Okay, so... this is the result of me testing lag. Do I work on the USB drive first? I think what I should do first is I should get one of these and start making the new setup. Which is gonna be basically the old one, but... yeah, the gantry stuff is gonna be different, and... the thing that... okay, so the thing that I can't figure out entirely is how I'm gonna handle... so each data drive... do I only read one data drive at a time, or do I have 8 times as many signals to handle? I'm already gonna have to handle quite a few of them. What was it that I needed? I needed from Mired that, yeah, this thing. Yeah, so same setup as before. Receiver. Wires in. And you need changed because 100 is annoying, and the low raycast length is also technically, like, probably cheaper for the computer to handle. So, it's worth doing. Yeah, so the only question I have is how I actually want to lay out the chip. Because technically, so I can do 20. So I could do it about halfway here. So that's one of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could technically, because I'm doing 4 things times 2 times 21, I think I could do something that is literally half the size of this. So just chopped down the middle with 8 gantries just kind of doing their thing. So in that case, let's figure out how we want to set up the gantries. Because this time, I don't have to do the weird double gantry shenanigans. I can just do one. I could just do one. Because, again, each one of these is going to get kind of its own thread, I guess you could say. Oh, whoops. Alright. Yeah, so... Oh, wait. If I put it down this low, the laser... I mean, actually, I guess that's how it's supposed to... But I guess I had it like this. Do I want that buffer space? I think I could make it more condensed than this if I do it this way, though. Could give it a try, but I'm not sure if it's a... You know what? Yeah, I'm not... Is it a good idea? It might not be a good idea. I'll give it a try. Because if I do it like this, it's very compact. See, the bot agrees. Everything will be fine. How was I handling... I guess I was just turning off the, this so it would stop. Because, yeah, otherwise I'm just doing this. Yeah. The setup was always very simple. It just got a little overcomplicated by trying to put 2 of them there. It just seemed cool in my head to have it do the claw machine thing. But it was, like, the claw machine thing is way too slow, I think. What the heck? Huh? Okay. Who's connected to who? Huh. Very strange. There we go. Yeah, setting up this first part, very easy. Oh, it goes back one more than it needs to. Okay, well, in that case, I think I can just do this. Just in case, do this. Yeah? Yeah. Now it should be fine. I really wish I could actually read the data at the full gantry speed without having to stop, but it 100% is forced to stop. It really just doesn't work otherwise. So I think, again, not entirely sure what gets kind of funky with these copy and paste stuff. Oh, gosh. Undo, undo. Like, am I dumb? Like, why would that not... So I copy it from there. Why wouldn't it paste... It must have something to do with the position of everything. Like, what if I, copy... No, what? No? Okay. Wait a second. This is really weird, but what if I do it like this? Oh, that's so much more weird. Okay, wait. I wish there was a button, and I don't know if there is a button for this, but I really do wish I knew of one that would let you just kind of level everything out. It's over there now? Okay, so does that mean... My position relative to this thing is like this? So is that... Yeah. Copy. Paste? Okay. Very strange, but sure. Okay, so... Copy... What? Ah. No. Is this not fully block, like, rotation aligned? No, that's not what I wanted. No, that does that. Is it H? No. G? There we go. Minecraft is one of the few games that just seems to have completely normalized giving its players every debug option, like, forever. I'm actually slightly surprised that they haven't restricted it by now. But the compass in this game is vaguely useless, so I kind of understand why they'd have to. Okay, so this is 3. Um... 4. 5. 6. Can I, like, get in here? I just need one more. Is that 7? What? Oh gosh, it's slightly up. Undo, undo. No. Ah, dang it. It's so weird, the relative coordinates. What? Ah. Oh. There we go. I think I got it. What the? Okay, so I have to stand like here? No? 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 Okay, 1 second. Let's try this again. Again, it's cool that it's relative to my position and it saves me time, but it's weird. Okay, there we go. Now, that should be the full length of a drive. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Should also mean I can get rid of that off the end. I guess if I really wanted to, I could extend this out and give it a cool little, like, end pole just to signify the size of it. I can get rid of this. So, if this is the full extent of a drive, that means... Did I just... I don't even know. If everything goes correctly, I should be able to copy from here. Whoa. Oh, right. It doesn't have the redstone. Oh, and it doesn't have the glue. Okay, the glue doesn't copy. That's an interesting feature. I guess the glue is just kind of like a weird meta coordinate. Makes sense. That's 3 of them. 4 of them. All seems correct so far. Five of them. Oh. Six of them. Ah. 7. And 8. Okay. Do a couple little final bits of gluing. I believe this should be correct. Just need to make sure I'm not overlapping any of the gluing, and I think it's all fine. I do need to add a couple more components, but yeah, again, it should all be good. So, we've got this part of the process done. So this is what a drive will look like now. I'm wondering if I could condense it a little bit more, but I don't think I can. Well, sort of not. Sort of yes. Oh boy. Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking about it. If I connect them like that... Oh, wow. Yeah, wait a second. Oh, but that would glue... Wouldn't that glue the gantry to itself? No, I can't do that. Rising for space for speed. Yeah, like I'm just trying to see if I can get the gantries down one lower. If I can do that, I would be pretty happy with how much like space this takes up as a machine. Would I be able to then instead take out like this part? It's not considered connected, which is interesting. Okay. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. I don't think I don't think I care enough to try to squeeze a little bit more space out of this. One vertical block is fine. But anyway, so yeah, as you can imagine, part of the purpose of this is that each of these data blocks can be read individually now. I'm gonna have to still set up the signals to actually do so. But this is our new card. And I think this fits into, like, eventually, so the thing is, eventually I need to be able to slot this in to, like, a PC-looking thing. And it'll probably go in, like, this or this. I guess, depending on how I want the case to be. And, yeah, I need something that's, like, relatively reasonable if I want to make it look like a PC. There we go. So yeah, we've got this again. Now we go back and we finish making this actually work. Which is gonna be kind of fun, I think. I just have to modify the code, really. I do love how... It's a little off this time, but yeah. Squeeze in there. In fact, why isn't it fully squeezing in there? Oh. It's having slight problems, but I think it's fine. I think even if it's, like, sticking out like that, I think it should still read. Just won't look as good. That's kinda weird. Wait, is this... Is it colliding with these? Can I rotate them? Yeah, it is colliding with these. Okay, maybe I do want to keep these on the floor. Yeah, it is pretty satisfying. That's why it's the design I'm gonna go with. Okay, these take up the same amount of space whether or not they're on the sides. So, just to make sure it actually works properly. Like, the satisfaction is king here, so... Ugh. I think I'm only gonna have one disk read at a time. So per drive, I have to put another disk in? Is a thing? Or sorry, USB? Um, do we call this an 8 gigabob? So stupid. USB. I don't know. Growing up, that's like the size of USB that my brain thinks how big a USB drive is 8 gigabytes. The one sitting on my desk is 64. So I think I'm old now. Anyway, yeah, we have an 8 gigabob. Giga does not really apply here because each like how is a gigabob just 20 bobs? These aren't words anymore. Maybe it's just greater bob. An 8 greater bob. Drive. Okay, so redoing this is not actually that difficult. There's also a chance. There's a chance I might be able to fix the fact that this runs at a 2-tick speed. And I really, really want to test it. It depends on whether or not this thing can input and output at 1-tick rate. So I'm actually going to copy this into a text file again. Bless you. Sorry, I'm going to be doing this outside of the program for a second. So the actual format of this, yeah, blue and green are the two. So red, so yellow is still the input. So red needs to be an output. Or, yeah. Yeah. So what I need to do is I need to tear out one of the lines and make red. Do I have to tear out one of the, well, okay. I'm committing to the 21 bobs. Because if I commit to that, then it's divisible by 3, and having a bob be 3 and everything divisible by 3 is pretty good. It's like 3 and 8. Of all things are our numbers. Sorry, I should phrase this as 8 and 3 are our numbers here. Don't tell Lim that, one segment of this is going to contain 42 bobs. Each bob being 3 values that equal 8. Maybe that's... I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so... yeah, I have to redo some stuff here because these numbers are annoying. So anyway, R equals Y is a really simple addition. This is gonna pain you for all of the space optimization I did before. Actually, wait, do I get to keep that line? Wait, why could I still do that line? Wait a second. Huh? Why do I still have space for as much as I had before? Man, I'm actually... okay, so there is also... I could do 22 then. If it... why is it letting me? Oh, I already removed a line. Duh, never mind. No, it's not. It's not letting me. I deleted the line at the top. Anyway, this is going to annoy you on space optimization because I did all that space optimization And then it's as simple as R equals Y. Like, goodness me. Oh, yeah, speaking of which. I need this. Do I have? Yes, I do. Not gonna lie, I don't even remember whether you can color the lasers, but I'm pretty sure you can. um, and I could do things that require specific lasers in specific spots. Like, I'm not even utilizing that. So anyway, let me just double check here. So, yeah, R equals 4. Yeah, timer's going up. Timer's going up. Yeah, so this does just chain all of these. I do need to put the output on green, but... Oh, this it's upside down now? Timer equals 0. These are outputting whatever, I don't even know. Oh, you know what? I can know. Huh. I, is this you? I think this will go away when I leave the world, but that's strange. Anyway, yeah, no, I can know real quick if I want. I love just coming up with goofy debug things. Yeah. Of course, this is slightly hard to read because that's actually 9, not 6. But, I mean, I think if I... Yeah. There it goes. Neat. Yeah, so this is outputting the data correctly. Um... I want to know real quick. Okay, I got too lazy with trying to insert this, so let's actually put that in there. Oh, wow. Still messed up, I'm surprised. Perhaps I really, really have gotten too lazy. What the heck is that? Get in there. Oh! The heck have I done to it? Wait, one of the pistons is messed up. What? Oh, wait a second. I think I know the problem. um... Hmm. Is it that? Are we getting weird piston quasi-connectivity? Yeah, I think we're getting weird piston quasi-connectivity stuff. That's annoying. I don't like redstone sometimes. So this piston is getting powered by... I guess this one? Hmm. At least it's not getting powered by that, but... Oh man, this is so cool, but like that just messes so much up. Um um what else can I do with the piston? Pistons are really annoying compared to like any of the create moving contraptions. They're very, very convenient up until they break like this. Then they're the worst things ever. Because yeah, if I take this out right now, it's gonna work fine, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no wonder it broke. The pistons are all stuck on. Um... So if I just take out these blocks, maybe? That might fix it. As dumb as that might be, that might just be all it needed. Wait, maybe not. Dang it. Now, is it really? Oh, right. Oh, gosh. Okay, I remember now. So, unfortunately, pistons kind of consider their piston head to be part of their block. I think so. The again, it's like a weird. There's stuff like this that is why I'm not sure if you can develop a game entirely with your fan base in mind, because you're definitely going to be sacrificing. Again, you're going to be sacrificing. Oh yeah, this weird thing. I was testing some things. Um, you're going to be sacrificing the 80% for the 20%, as we were kind of talking about recently. This is definitely kind of one of those awkward examples of that. I don't actually think Redstone's all that good because of the bugs that Mojang can't fix, because the Redstone fan base gets really mad at them every single freaking time. Okay, so I have another option, technically. I think I could use the mechanical piston this far down. So the difference between the piston and the mechanical piston is I should be able to use super glue. Actually, I've never tried this before. One second. Did Create fix a Minecraft issue, or is this still, like, stupid? No, okay. So it only works with Create contraptions. I can live with that. I just have to set it up right. Oh, right, though. Because this is mechanical, I do have to set up a couple dumb things down here to make it work right. Oh, whew. Actually, just double checking. You can't just do like a regular piston action, can you? You need to have the weird little holes on the back? Do you work at all? Like, what, how do you work? Do you use redstone? No? Oh, no, there it goes. Weird. Yeah, okay. So it does need the little pole at the end. Give me that. No, I don't want to put an item filter. I don't know if I successfully did, but gotta clear it anyway. Okay. Now we can just kind of super glue this together, I think. I don't think this should have problems. I think it should just work. Oh, what? Huh? What? Did I mess up the super glue? Did it move too fast? Or what did I do? I don't know. How did I get a third block? Did I place that? Did I do a dumb? Maybe I just did a dumb. I might have just done a dumb. Yeah, in fact, I'm pretty certain I did a dumb. I think that means this is also... Yeah, okay, I think I know what I did. I did a dumb. Where is it? I know it's here. There's a billion things, and my brain can't comprehend even one of them. Okay. Oh, it's BRB time. Whoops. I did a different kind of dumb. I did many a dumbs? Why the heck did that have a redstone signal? Okay. I'll finish this up and then I'll take my BRB. I think I've undumbed my did. I just need to wire this over here. In fact, I don't really need to wire this over here like this, I don't think. I just need to wire this here. I gotta be really careful about how I'm doing redstone down here so I don't activate that through the wall. But I think luckily the way this is set up, it should be fine. Yeah, I think everything's fine now. The sun may now marry the moon. I'm a little scared how fast these move, though. There may be some launching in a second. Okay, that was really poorly aligned by me. There we go. No, I think it's actually fine. Oh, you know what's the one thing that's a little weird? So one of these mods adds slippery copycats. So I can put those in. And now there should actually be less friction when I pull this out. Like, just a little bit less, but just enough. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is a cassette player. This is 100% like a cassette player, more than anything. It's probably about the amount of data of an old cassette player. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute BRB. And then I will actually finish setting up the reading of the data or whatever. So, I do like it. You know, actually, when I think about it, would that be stupid of me just to do a little quick modification? What if I made these longer? How much, like, trouble could this cause me? to set them up so it's just like, you just set it on top of here. And... yeah, no, that's... it's pretty bad. I think it is better with the simpler, more natural pop-out. I'm just having fun with, like, the mechanisms of this at this point. It's so satisfying the way it forces it completely in there. Oh, man. Actually, one second. Did I? Oh, that slots in like that. Right, I forgot. Okay. Okay, BRB. Isn't it kind of awful how the, like, favorite things to stream are, like, the least popular? I'm not sure if I would really be doing this much if I wasn't sharing it. But I'm not really sharing it with more than 1 or 2 people at a time, if I'm being honest. Anywho, Okay, pulling the cassette out. Let's be honest. I'm calling it a USB because it kind of looks like one, but this is a cassette player. This is a multi-threaded cassette player, but it's also an 8-pin USB. Like, what? This is not real technology. 5 minutes of effort. Yeah, it's like, I mean, ideally I have a clip at some point showing me inserting it and going like bam and just being like, I mean, look how cool is that? Certainly that must be a good demonstration of how neat these streams are, right? Anyway. Back to the code. Oh no. It's no longer neat. I'm sorry. Oh, right. So the thing I wanted to test real quick before I unwire this, I actually do have to plug this in. I think. Oh, wait. I didn't really consider this part. When it's plugged in, do I have any access? Not really. Oops. That was more destructive than I wanted it to be. Am I even connecting that to that? I don't even know. Oh boy. One second, let's pop it back out and fix it this way. Okay. Okay, so I didn't think about debugging this thing and the potential problems that could have. Where did that... There it is. So, I need to be able to debug it right now. I need access. Can I take this panel out? Okay, I can take this panel out of the back. Good. I don't remember why I took this back out, but, okay, so read disk. I don't know what that value is right now. Minecraft has too many blocks. Okay, read disk is on 1. Does this set it to 0 for a second? Okay. So I think that 1 is the maintain value, 0 is the reset value, and, well, somewhere in here I was making it... Oh yeah, all of this isn't even being used anymore. This was the old clock. This is the new clock. I was doing some experiments with this, but, the experiment that I want to do right now... If I recall... With this setup... I think read disk progresses by 2 each time, which is not ideal. I want to speed up the clock, or well, I guess it doesn't really change. No, it does. Well, I guess it does mean it's changing on a 2-tick basis. So I guess it does affect it a little bit. If I can get a little bit better timing out of it, I would be happy. And so that's where I'm kind of wondering. So the redstone relay for this might actually progress it by 1. So we're on 0 right now. Oh wait, no, I don't think that's the one I wanted. It's the pulse relay. So what did that go up by? 31. Okay, so the pulse relay is 31 ticks. So about a second and a half. And, okay, here, so the regular one is 31. Yeah, that's 32, so that's just 1 tick. And that one goes up by 2. Okay, so... Redstone pen comes into handy again. This little, Pulse relay goes up by 1 tick exactly throughout the entirety of, yeah. Which we're also finding that this does indeed tick through all of these. I don't know if... That's actually something I'm not sure about right now. One second, let me see something. This is gonna be really interesting. Okay. I think there's a 1 tick delay getting from one circuit to the other. You can see them flash like 1 frame apart from each other almost. Is this, is this taking? I don't... Am I crazy, or does this not actually go every single time? This is gonna be dumb, but... Why does that feel like sometimes that's not outputting? Gosh, is it too fast? Is this why this one's 2 ticks minimum? I can't tell if it's just like the frame time of the game itself or it's actually not counting up. Like, how chaotic is this? Oh my gosh. Wait, they're both playing the same way. How did I manage that? I think they're so freaking fast. So that's the output, this is the input. Like, what if I do like this? Oh my gosh, it goes through it like several times. Okay, maybe I do need to keep it to the 2 tick thing. Like, this is insane. I don't think redstone's fast enough. Granted, even this messes up. I don't really know how to make, like, a working clock with some of these. Like... I think the way they take inputs... Yeah, there's like a... Redstone doesn't work. There is a very specific, like, tick delay before, like, clocks can actually function properly. What is the limit, anyway? So 3 ticks? So clocks can't work better than 3... Oh my gosh, okay, so... Okay, so we can technically set a clock. So what if I do like this? Back here. This music is reminding me I really, really do need to go back and grab some really old stream clips of when I first played one of those biome mods. And found the little field? Like the flower field? That was just like so weirdly majestic. So is this just too fast? Is this truly just too fast to update? The redstone receivers are just not good enough, I think. So, yeah. Okay, actually, well, one second. I do wanna... No, that's the wrong one. Is this the right one? I think it should have reset, so... Maybe it's fine? It doesn't feel consistent enough for me to trust it. I think I should keep everything within the 2-tick limit of redstone. For safety. It's just like slightly awkward, but... I don't know. I just can't fully confirm whether it's increasing every time. Yeah, I don't know. It's tempting, but I don't know if I can trust it enough, so I think I'm gonna stick with the system I currently have. I really want to use it, but it might come in handy in a couple spots, but it's just like, how much can I trust it? That's my whole problem, is how much can I trust that it's just gonna work? Okay, so in that case... I need... I have to rewrite the if-else statements. I don't think there's any way around it, unfortunately. I can keep some of them, but, unfortunately... Yeah, unfortunately... It's a little awkward with the space that I have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I'm sorry. I have no other choice. I don't know if you've been here for the a previous session of this, but this is the only way I can store data this efficiently with the mods that I have so far, from what I can tell. Is to make a cassette player. So in case you missed it a minute... Oh, wait, 1 second. I've shoved that in there. Okay, shove the cassette in properly this time, please. I think it actually fixed itself, right? No, no, one more time. I kind of just threw it in there. There we go. Proper cassette, sort of. I do love how it pops out, though. Yeah, anyway, okay, so what have you missed? Unfortunately, I've torn it up enough that it doesn't currently work. The goal is to make a CRT that can display a Hamus, I guess, is sort of the goal. A dancing Hamus. Though I have just realized if I want to do the dancing Hamus, the fact that I can only display 9x7 with my current setup cuts off the legs that it uses for the dance. That's not ideal. Can I make the Hamus shorter? We'll figure that out later. Anyway, so what I've got are, ouch, are these weird little storage discs. that use if-else statements to output values. Is there, like, a good way I can show this right now? So, like... Oh, wait, I need to reset it, I think, right? Yeah, so, like, I think... Do I have this set up right? Is that the proper reset? Is this on? Yeah. How does this work again? If it's 0, 0. If it's 1... Wait, do I have, like, another thing inserting into it? Why won't my CD player work? Oh, I know why. Oh, I know why. I'm stupid. I'm trying to insert it into there as if that's how that works at all. Anyway, yeah, so I can hit this button here, and it'll activate this. So this is like a laser disc, basically. This'll pulse the redstone value into this, which will receive it, and progress the if-else statement in here, which will output whichever value at that index out of the thing. So basically, the first part of this was building a CD player, and the second part of this was building, like, RAM? Unfortunately, I can't show you the RAM working right now, because I did take the old version of it, and I tore out all the guts, so I was working on replacing it. But, it is pretty cool that I can just kind of button through this, and it'll play the sequence. And it's definitely not just counting up, because I have them written in like that. Yeah, so, on my first part of this, I showed it off with a music, like, the most basic one I built was a music sequencer and a fireworks show. Yeah, exactly. Now, the problem is, I need to get the data off of the disk, which I do wonder how much. Could I read directly off the disk if I just set up the, You know, now that I realize it, do I need this big thing? Well, no, I need read-write access, but I mean, I guess just for read access. So the problem is this doesn't have write access. I want read-write access. Is there any way I could add write access to this? Oh no. Anyway, so I have to finish rebuilding it, but I do have a setup here where each of these little switches technically stores a, I'm calling them bobs because they're 3 bits. But yes, each of these, stores a bob of bits. And it's able to, like, run through them. It can write to it, and it can read from it. Yeah, bits and bobs. So I'm working on reworking this. This acts kind of both as an analog to RAM and a hard drive. It's a bit weird. I'm trying to think how to make RAM, because RAM is a bit faster. This is too slow to be RAM, you know? Like, to read about 21 bobs takes, like, a couple seconds if we're looking at it that way. Like, at least 2 or 3. That's a little too slow to consider it RAM, so it must... I guess it's a hard drive. But yeah, I'm working on my cassette player, which, through similar logic to the old CD player, it can run 4 times as much data, twice as fast, or I guess 8 times as fast. So, sort of. I guess twice as fast. Yeah, 4 times as much data, twice as fast. Sounds right. So it can still progress it the same way. I'm just right now I'm off in a text file rewriting the outputs because currently it can only output onto the one side. But yeah, let me just write this real quick. So okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How does okay? What is half of this? So this is how do I count how many this is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so I can have 11 lines per. Which I guess means I can have technically 22 still? Wait, does this fit? 1 second. This is so dumb. So these little weird redstone logic circuits work off of literally how much space you can fit in here. It's not about how much data it is. It's about how many like lines and so it can only be like 24 lines and whatever number of characters long. The length of your characters matters. So I have had to get rid of some spaces to make room to fit it in here. It's really goofy, but it's why it's so many if statements next to each other, because that meant I could store twice as much data. It's so stupid. It's kind of beautiful though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, is this accurate? Okay, so because right, that technically it's not 22, it's still 21 because it has to store the first bob. Or it loses 1 bob. I don't know if there's a word for something that's exactly 3 bits. If it's 4 bits, it's a nibble. But 3 bits? That's just bobs now. So all of these need to be green. All these bobs need to be green. I'm okay. Everything's fine. This is more or less how things are named in programming. Yeah. Kinda. Kinda familiar. Okay, okay, I'm getting there. I'm making good progress. This is just you're literally not missing anything by me not showing it on stream. It's just me typing out numbers repeatedly. You know, the big reveal makes it all worth it or something. I don't know. How many polygons will your Hamus have in the end? Good question. So if it's 9 by 7, I mean, 9 by 7 times 2, 126 polygons. I mean, I guess unless we need to exclude all of the, like, extra stuff, but we're technically still storing it as that many. I'm trying to remember what... are we yanderying still? Oh no. I can't believe... Like, the first stream, I knew how horrible this was, that I was, storing these as, the fact that I have to store these as, if statements. Like, the fact that it's stored this way at all! Oh! If only I could do switch statements. Unfortunately, I'm limited to... So, I can invert things, so maybe I could do some kind of bizarre compression algorithm using the inverses of values. I can output random data. That's nice. Max, like, the if statement... The if statement, along with, like, storing an index, is, like, the best I can do. If I could have switch statements, boy, would I. If I could have punch cards, I would, but I don't think I have the mod that adds punch cards to this. Okay, let me just finish this up. I was so close, and then I got distracted by punch cards. We can get back to looking at interesting things. I just... Oops, that's not how you put that in. 36. 38. 40. So, wait. Oh, crud. Am I off by... how did I get off... Where... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... Oh, that far back? You're kidding me? I'm okay. I should have noticed. At least this is easier to rewrite than anything else. So I finally had a day that wasn't so hot outside that I could go on one of my walks. And then I found someone's ID on the ground, and yeah, we just kind of drove over to their apartment complex and shoved it into their mail slot. So that's what I've been up to lately. Yeah, it's been better. But, so I've been out of the house a few times now. I'm really hoping to get to that point where things are significantly cooler. There we go. So now... Those should be ones, those should be, like, weird numbers. Why are these, like, tubes upside down? Wait, wait, are these... Wait, no, these are upside down. What? What? That is very weird to me. Okay, so I believe, judging by the sequence I put in, yeah. Yeah! Yeah! It's all coming up, Moo House. It's working! Okay, so, again, part of the point of this is now I can save data twice as fast, along with saving 4 times as much data, so that's good progress. My freaking super cool cassette player. Now I just have to put an actual program in here. Oh, gosh. Okay, so... Get back over here, camera. Camera. Hello? There you go. So, the reason why the Hamas is this big instead of being just 9 by 9 or just anything else. So I can save 21 bobs. And a bob is 3 bits. So I can actually do... Well, first of all, I could technically do color. A color screen. It is 100% viable for me to do colored screens. However, a colored screen would, with this, like, data resolution, would be 3 by 7. That's not a very high resolution image. Or, yeah, I mean, it would still be 3, but it would be... I could condense the shape of it a bit. But with the same amount of data as doing a binary image. Yeah, not exactly great. And so the thing is... This... like, one of these... So I can store 8 Hemis. I can store 8 of these on this USB. That's how bad this is. The animation I want to play is only 4 frames, and it still takes up half of a cassette. So to get a good resolution... thing, I would probably have to store, like, I could have one cassette print a full color Hammies. What goes on the B-side? Oh my gosh, don't even mess with me with the fact that... So, like, I could have made this longer, but this stores entirely on this. A B-side! A B-side, I mean, that would mean I would be filling, like, 2 hard drives. Also, again, the if-else statement method, it really goes to show how, like, MVP that is for storing these little cassettes the way that I did, considering this is much smaller than anything I could find for storing data with Redstone. Because remember, this... Okay, so this singular thing here, I think, is 504 bits of data. Now, that data is being stored as bobs, so it's, you know, it's only, what was it again? 8 times 21, okay, 168 bobs of data. So it is very small compared to some of what I've seen with people storing things, but I don't know what, like, the actual, like, master builder redstone people do, but the beginner stuff that I can handle... much larger than this. Okay, so... I need to build... I need to build some disk reader stuff. So let's get this set up to actually be able to read from disk. Just curious. Yeah, okay, those light up now. So a new disk reader is in order. Oh gosh. Whew. The problem is, at what point am I also, like, just building a motherboard here? Certainly I'm... What are you doing? You were perfectly fine earlier. Get down here. Yeah, building a motherboard, I guess, is what we're doing. So let's spawn another one of these off of that. I am gonna do this, the disk reading logic on a floating board, because why else are we using Aeronautics for this, if not to have circuit boards I can slot in wherever I want? A fatherboard? I guess if we're calling it Bob's, yes. The fatherboard's Bob's. The fatherboard's cassette reader... Bob cassette... words are salad. I don't know, man. I think the fatherboard having Bob's is a bit woke, if you ask me. I think the libs are winning. Just kill me now. Can the camera go any further over, or has it been overcompensating this entire stream? 1 second. Maybe I think I understand the process now. Or the problem. Oh wait, no, we went too far over that. Okay. Now I think it's happy. Do I still... 1 second. Do I still have... Yeah, I do. No. I still have that scene transition. Perfect. You know, that scene transition is actually, like, really good, though. Like, because considering this is my stream right now, this is just me. 1 second, 1 second. Let me just... Let me just... There you go. I wonder what the problem with my computer could be. No dynamite. Okay, so the general logic here. Also, I just remembered part of the benefit of this is I can just build wherever I want and extend it out in any direction and then move it. So let me not, like go too crazy with the platform. So, okay. I need to receive data. Okay, so I need to tell this to progress by 1. Which, I would like to have... Yeah, I can have one of these tubes over here. So yeah, I want it to progress by 1. Can I reset to 0? There we go. Okay, so we progress it by 1 first. And then what? We progress it by 1. We print that into here, which does actually still need a couple parts to do that. Hey. Oh, I also need to add one other thing. Oh gosh, this is weird. Chat, am I cooked? This is a lot. Okay, I'm gonna clear my inventory. I think it's time to clear my inventory real quick. I think the only way that I can go through with more of this is just to reset my inventory and work from there. So that I can get a bunch of junk back into my inventory. Also, just for prosperity's sake, can I, like... Oh, no! Not again! Oh, please don't tell me. No, 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 no. Oh, I think that corrupted my world before. I thought I fixed that. I thought that was the other mod that caused that. Don't do this to me. Oh no, don't do this to me. Okay, I'm gonna make a backup. I'm gonna try a couple things. Oh, I forgot this gun had a problem. Is it that it's too big? Why did it work last time? Okay, I'm gonna stop using that for anything too large. What could possibly be wrong with it? Uh-oh. Well, luckily, one of the major things I did already was rewriting the code. Muffin the other day, which turned out really well. Did it crumble? Edit, make backup. It's a 7 megabyte save file. It's so small. Open world folder. Can I? What if I just delete my player data? It did not indeed crumble. What if I just delete my player data? Like, because the gun's in my player data, right? Certainly. It's not loading. Wait. No, it's definitely not gonna load. There's no way. Like, I would think the gun would have saved something into my player data that's broken. No, if it's taking this long, there's no way it's loading. Okay, so... Decode exception. Failed to decode packet client-bound Minecraft container set content. The problem is, this, like, breaks the game so much. Like, I can't even quit game or do, like, anything. Like, it like, gets really cooked. Like, it's a really bad bug. Did I update this? Well, let me just double check if there's maybe an update. Maybe there's something I can do. Oh my gosh, it didn't even... I have to end task Minecraft. This is so annoying. This happened... this is why we're in another world to begin with, and I should have learned my lesson. Honestly, I should have thought about it, backed up the world. Where in the world is Java? Because clearly the game is still open. I should have remembered my mistake. I did not learn. Where in the world is Minecraft? Why is it still on screen? It's gone. Hello? Java. Oh my gosh, why is it still here? That's kind of freaky. Wait, oh! There it is. End task. Get out of here. Yeah, give me a second. This very much is just technical difficulties now. My bad. Here, it is BRB time, so I'll just do that while I figure this out. I don't think there's been an update. Dang it. Oh wait, there has been. Let's try this. Boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats, boots. Here's hoping. Mm. 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 Hmm. Okay, first I finish eating my oatmeal cookie, which I just made today, and now I've already eaten a whole load of them because I just live off of cookies right now. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure how this mod works, but let me see if I can find it. It's possible it has saved something into one of the files, and I can delete it. Sub-level force load tickets. Like, yeah, like tracking points, sub-level occupancy, staff lock data. I have a backup of this now. It's possible I can just delete all of the extra data and hope it, like, gets rid of it without getting rid of my computer. See, I had a healthy soup today, and I have a stir fry I can eat after the stream. I don't really need to ruin my body with these cookies. I do have a billion raisins, though. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just looking through the Minecraft files real quick. There's, it's possible I can fix this. It really kind of depends on how it's set up. Maybe the sub-level occupancies. Most of these don't really have much in the way of much data at all. Like, if I get rid of the physics lock... Okay, let me just delete everything Sable related. And Aeronautics related, maybe. I don't see specifically... I don't see... Hmm. We sure be deleting a lot of things from the files and just hoping one of these... one of these fixes it. Gosh, Minecraft's files are formatted in such a bizarre way. I mean, it makes sense from a pure data format, but like, it's like such an efficient thing that it's so hard to like figure out, okay, what part of this is corrupted and what can I do with it? I just wanted to copy, so, okay, this is actually an interesting problem. I need to install a different mod for copying and pasting these because I was just going to duplicate that thing 4 or 5 times, 7 times specifically to get 8 of them. I can't duplicate it if it crashes and corrupts the save file. So I need to find a mod that doesn't do the corrupting the save file part. And there's certainly to be other people that thought, oh hey, it would be nice to be able to duplicate these, wouldn't it? Okay, let's see. Did that uncorrupt it? Aeronautics. Let's see here. What do we got? I thought I saw one actually recently. Ship saver. What okay. Unless this will also corrupt it. It's not as fancy, but I think this would let me save between I think this would let me save between worlds, maybe. So this might be good for that functionality of actually being able to save to file, and then if I lose a world, I don't lose the whole thing. So let me see about getting this mod real quick. Add that to the mods list. Okay, so what happens if I delete that? Like, internal server, it's so weird. It's like there's a packet problem. Oh no. It really is like, what do I do now? I'm wait, what? Wait, did this require another mod? It didn't launch. What? Huh? Is this mod just broken? What? Um, it didn't even load the game with this mod installed. Or wait, did the game, one second, did the game think it was still running maybe? The game might have thought it was still running. I might have to do something here because it is getting very confused. No, that's crashing. If I disable the mod, will it launch? I was just watching a stream last night that had, like, technical difficulties, and so I guess the curse has spread. There is that option. There's also maybe the option of I might be able to delete certain chunks. It might... So this has happened with other tests before, where in a test world, I had a chunk I could no longer enter, and so I just smited it from heaven. So if it's a couple chunks that are corrupted, I might be able to get rid of those chunks. Minecraft's very upset with me right now, and yeah, unfortunately the saver mod isn't working, so that's great. Certainly there's gotta be another mod for saving, saving ship. See in the Discord. Yeah, I I need to figure out some things. Okay. This test is the essentially starting from scratch test. If it loads, then I know that one of my sub-level things, the ships that it's technically using, was corrupted. If it doesn't load, then I don't know actually what else is corrupted about the save file. Wow, it's not that. It's crashing. Okay, what else could I delete from my save file then? Is it a chunk then? That's crazy. This is the most corrupted I think any mod has ever done to a save file to me. That's actually wild. Okay. Um um entity data? Delete that and see what happens. Otherwise, I'm just trying to narrow down at this point what's left of this save file. Oh my gosh. The answer to the answer. Find instead treasures to this we look. That is one of the worst ones it's ever written. I can't even. That's like, that's word salad right there. You know, I suppose it does just work as two eyes if you really want to with those emotes. I should make another one that just like does it in a different pattern so it looks like it's all goofy. Okay. I've deleted so much at this point. Certainly now it'll load. Honestly, it might be better if it doesn't. You could make it frog blink. That frog blink is my current mood. Okay, well, it's not the entities. It's not the airships. Is it actually one of the chunks is corrupted then? How did it corrupt a chunk? The item puts something in my inventory. I've deleted my player data. Is there another inventory data? One second. Okay, what else can I delete? Oh my gosh, why is there a Nico arc dimension? Oh no. Man, I don't even load into the world enough that it I don't even load into the world enough that it gives it new player data. So sorry, I got a hair. Oh my gosh, it's tickling me from the inside. Okay, let me just delete that folder next. I also don't know, maybe Minecraft's really bad about if a file is missing, it just fries itself. It's not impossible. I think I have a hair inside my ear. My nose hairs are the worst. I mean, I think everybody's are, but like I don't feel like they do what they're supposed to do. I actually have gotten to the point where I just pulled some of them out. Sometimes it's better that way. Is that a gnat or like a mosquito? What was that? There's a bug in here. Then I'm going insane. I might be going insane. I miss Minecraft. Please just tell me there was some data file that I've deleted now that this will work now. There's almost nothing. There's only the chunks left at this point. A quiz in school asking what nose hairs are for. I got question wrong. I don't think I ever got a correct answer. Schools definitely should like that's the worst part about the fact that it's like we all I think have some or another memory that tells us, wait a second, are they really teaching us? Um where they don't follow through sometimes with like, you were wrong about this. It's like, okay, can I learn to be right about it then? Or am I just wrong about that forever? Um, okay. Uh, wait, what is in the level data folder? What, or not folder, but like .dat file, I should say. Also, the session lock file is still there. Let me get rid of that, see what happens. Level.dat. I'm not really sure. Yeah, session lock could have been a problem. I might try, if one of those two worked when I deleted it, I might go and try getting rid of session lock first next time. I might also just get rid of my player data anyway, because again, the thing that crashed, I think would be in my inventory. And thus, if it's data in the inventory that caused the crash, then, well, it depends if it saved it. There's a chance it didn't save it. Oh gosh, where is it? Wait a second. Um, uh, does it not recognize it without the level.data folder or file? Okay, that might be a problem. Does that contain the thing that actually tells it, to be in the list? Okay, that might be the initializer. I don't see it here. Should you delete the specific mod that caused it just so that you can't accidentally do it again next time? This mod is really convenient when it works. It's so bad. I need to figure out what else I can do with it because it's been very nice for copying things. I need to find another copy of it, I think. There's got to be another person who's made a similar mod already because it's kind of like a Gary's mod sort of thing where it adds like cloning tools and other little things. It's the evil orb mod that lets me delete stuff. Yeah, so okay, my one problem is it doesn't recognize this as a save file anymore. I've went too far. I'm going to look through my folder for a throw. Okay. What if what happens if I copy this from a working world into this world? Okay, I need to find where that would be. Is it here at all still? I don't know if it would be. Oh wait. Right, it's gonna have its name and everything. One second. Minecraft computer. It's very confused. Errors in currently selected data packs prevent the world from loading. You can either try to load it only vanilla data pack safe mode or go back to... Huh. What? Data packs? I don't... Okay, so I think this is too much of an initialization file to get rid of. Okay, so that's not a thing. I'm wondering if that's just a difference between the other level and this one. Okay. Closing the game for a second. Deleting that world. Going to... I don't actually... Why did I close the game? I didn't have to for this. Going to the backups. And... I do have a backup from before. I don't have to go completely back, I guess. I'm just... Part of me is trying to figure this out because I want to get my other save file back as well. I shouldn't be doing this on stream, but here we are. I should have just done this off stream and just eaten the loss. I can't believe I'm saying I miss Windows 10. Windows 11 is so actually awful. Okay. I'm so used to the game just being broken when I try to load these worlds that I just... Yeah. I've had my computer crash a couple times, and it, judging by the error codes, it's just Windows 11 having a problem, I think, in the latest update. Like, I say a couple times, but it's only been like twice now. Me, when my vocal stem is falling asleep. I'm not sure if, I'm not sure... Oh, right, I gotta modify the... Okay, let's try one thing first. Because this is probably still, like, crashing and stuff. Okay, that's interesting. This doesn't have the session lock folder. Huh. So do I try to modify the region files? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try deleting a chunk real quick. AMD did lie to me about my previous CPU, so they're all at least a little bit evil. Where is it? No, Minecraft files, tools, MCA selector. Okay, file, open, world. Give me a second, I gotta find my way to my multi-MC instance. Instances, airships, Minecraft, saves. So far in. Modded Minecraft, oh wait, yeah. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Select folder. Okay, so the program doesn't show any sorry, I'm just checking something. The program doesn't show any chunks that are just straight up like red, which I think would mean guaranteed dead. Keeps crashing over dumb stuff like that, so I don't think I'll ever willingly get another GPU from them. Yeah, AMD I don't think was ever known for having, like, amazing GPUs. It's just frustrating because, like, then the other option is, The other option is Nvidia, which is just like good product, bad company, I guess. Okay, could I get away with like just unfortunately just like deleting all the chunks in this area? Like what if I what if I where is it? Where is it? Ah, delete selected chunks. What the heck? Okay, no, yeah. Quit. I don't think this will work. I'm kind of out of options here. I don't know. I don't know if like the initializing data file is broken. My player data can't be broken because I deleted my player data. I deleted so much. This is such a hard corruption that it's actually kind of insane. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, see you later. Rest well. And don't um don't don't do this. Okay, well, okay. I give up on this copy of the save file. So I'm going to, unfortunately, gosh. Yeah, I gotta just not use that mod anymore. That's rough. Okay, I'm gonna go back to another backup of this. So let's go to the previous backup from right before the stream started. I can at least I can at least extract that. Where is it? No, that's not what I want. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Well, I have the code, I have some of the logic. I just have to really, really quickly redo a bunch of things. Maybe these are just bad streams. Do I have to make up for it by playing Kerbal Space Program tomorrow? And, I've been thinking of playing Horsey Game. I think I might do that Saturday. As much as I like my modded Minecraft, I'm having just enough problems that maybe it's time to take a little break. Because I also want to play RimWorld. I've got RimWorld now. I haven't played it. Ah! Okay. This should be a working save file, but unfortunately, literally everything we did today has been undone, and I have to redo it real quick. Somehow this save file doesn't load, then I'm just gonna freak. Just corrupts every instance of this throughout my entire computer somehow. See, this always loaded really slowly. Unless I have another backup. Okay, here we go. Yeah, unfortunately, we're this far back. So, I need to find another mod for this, but I'm gonna get rid of the clone gun. See, the bubble blower is also nice. It comes from this same mod, and it's what lets me do stuff like this. Just, like, grab stuff, like, instantly. You know, it's really funny, but can I... Is it this? Oh, okay, yeah. I guess this is really the fastest way for me to clear my inventory. Oh. There we go. I need a lava pit, but this is faster than trying to do it the way I've been doing it. Can I... That's very silly. The future refused to shortchange. I have to do such a claw maneuver to do that. Okay, so everything that we changed since the previous bit. That includes the removal of these. The replacement of them with these. Yeah, I gotta do some stuff. I think this should all be fine. I think all I have to do to fix these, luckily, is put the code back in. So luckily, this part was just like me figuring out the logic, so that's fine. Oh, yeah, alright, I need my axe again. Yeah, I do not know why the mod has a specific problem. Just with that. It's so weird. Okay, I'm gonna move this back here again as a backup. Give me that. Because I like this, but it's not really useful to me. There we go. It's taking up valuable space in my area, which I'm probably going to tear down anyway, because everything here is temporary. Man, even the little aesthetic stuff I did, like, put these in like this. Like, let's just, you know, fulfill everything. Fulfill my dreams. Unfortunately, I need to, you know, I guess this time I'll just cut the Hamus's legs off. I do still need to represent the goal. Again, every time I mess with these, all I can think of with the weird little barrel noise they make, it's so quiet, I'm not even sure if it goes through the stream, but the little barrel noise it makes, all I can think of is the Mario Party music with the, like, the one I was humming the other day. Well, at least the plus side to everything being broken is I can demonstrate this again. So that's cool. Ironically, that not being broken. Oh, here's the weirdest thing, by the way. I don't know if you could tell, at the top of my screen, there is a tiny little line. Like, just a couple pixels. I think it varies depending on... Actually, does it vary based on the angle at which this is? Yeah. It's the laser graphic. It apparently renders really weirdly with this. So it's like a little line thingy for, like a console command. Anyway, yeah, I need to put in all of this again. Why am I so blind whenever I open this menu? It's so bad. I'm usually pretty good at going through inventories. Maybe this is just something you get with aging. I don't know, man. I used to watch people play Minecraft and get really comically annoyed at their inability to find things in their inventory. But and because, like, I never had that problem. Even when streaming, I don't think I ever really had that problem. But now it's becoming a problem enough that I'm oops. Like, is it aging? Is it my attention span? Have my abilities to do pattern seeking things gotten so bad? On the plus side, and this is why games that just steal other people's game concepts are less valid. On the plus side, doing this all again, now that the work has been done once, is really not that bad. Once you know what you're doing, it really just becomes... It's the difference between a puzzle and a puzzle. You know what I mean, Vern? Oh wait, I forgot. I wasn't doing that this way anymore. I still find it really funny how I cannot, for the life of me, stand, like, movies or shows or whatever that are like Mr. Bean or Ernest or whatever. I can't handle, like, watching that extended, like, stupidity. And yet, they still do have their moments. Like, the Vern sections of Ernest stuff. Is definitely that way, where there's just so many parts of those movies, yeah, it's just like, oh no. Oh, weaponized idiocy. No, but then there's the first person, like, view of him ruining this guy's house as, like, an unstoppable force. And it's like a horror movie then. Somehow it's just so much better like that. Okay, there we go. So this will be my motherboard. Know what I'm saying, Vern? Know what I'm... I guess, isn't that, like, kind of the thing... Is there a chicken or an egg? Is there a chicken or an egg thing with Ernest? 'Cause, wait, my slime was there! He's back! Oh no, did I kill him? Crud, I think I threw my slime. He was on the circuit board, I think. The heck is this shadow? Hello? Oh, is that just like the one cloud that's over the sun? Okay, probably, I guess. So I'm assuming I killed my slime. There's no... It had a name tag. I think it would tell me if a name tagged thing died. Maybe. Or is that just dogs? Like, does the game not consider slimes to be pets? I see. So I've killed him twice today. I guess we got our answer. What? Get back here. Oh wait, do I have the name tags off? There it is. It's so weird how it renders so broken, though. Okay, this time I got it. Excuse me. Oop, oop. There we go. It's green. It's a slime. It's fine. Right. So this one's irrelevant. And I have to tear it apart like I did last time, or it's going to interrupt my new one, I think. Probably. Honestly, I probably... You know what? No, I think it would be slightly different signifiers, so maybe not. But I'm just going to do that. And put you all the way out here, where you can't hurt no one no more. Okay. Unfortunately, as you might guess, all that work I did putting this together, I'm just gonna repeat. So, the productivity of this stream has unfortunately collapsed in on itself! Okay. Right, that happens now. Okay. Cool. Right, so I need this, I need this, and I need this. Same verse. Same as the verse, as the verse. Know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. There we go. Get my weird redstone in there. Just get a little stoned, you know? Just a little bit. As a treat. How much of my granola do you think I'd have to eat to get high? Almost certainly. Hemp hearts don't really have anything. They probably don't even have CBD at that point, right? Like... I don't even think Freer could get enough. You know what I'm saying, Fern? I didn't realize that was where you were going with that. I thought you were just talking about Freerin-sized food, like the giant Hamburg steaks and stuff. You know what I'm saying, Ferb? Okay, am I positioned in a way where this will just... No, it won't. Of course it won't. Where's the undo? Give me the undo. Okay, well, let me do it like this way around, maybe? This is the weirdest part of setting this up, unfortunately. It's gonna be the exact issue of last... What the heck? Huh? Wait, am I just... Well, first of all, I didn't copy it completely correct. Second of all, huh? I guess I just wasn't over enough. Also, yeah, this exists. Oh, why is it connecting? That's not correct. I never really considered the fact that you can't see it. You can't see where it's connecting. Okay, that's fine, I think. Oh, wait, no, copy it from over here. So that's 2, 3, 4. What? Oh, it might not be rendering. Ah! 5. 6. 7. I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, what? Huh? What? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? Wait, am I? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. How? 3 times 7 doesn't equal 20. Ah! Okay. If you insist. Now, okay. My issue with the cloning gun. I might have a secondary solution. Oh wait, no, I think I have to copy it from like here. This might be a horrible mistake, but I'm really curious. Fascinating. It just didn't do anything? Okay, well, what if I do it this way then? And then just do that? Right. There's no, like, shadow thing. I'm a little scared. You know what? Okay. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't cause bizarre data. But okay, we have like one of these sticks that I can just like, I don't know, put over here in case I need it. But is this as many as I need? Like, was this as big as this was? It was only this long, right? I think so. I'm really second guessing it though. Okay, so... Oh wait, that has to be a laser. Has to be a receiver. And... Was I... Did I... How did the... Was it just this? Before? No, that seems like... That's too much. That... As much as I would love to optimize that amount, I do not believe I can get away with doing so. I believe the correct setup was just this. Probably. Or no, not there. Here. Okay, I think we figure out now. Good. Where did that come from? Help. Uh-oh! This puzzle belongs to me now! Oh no! No! No, 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 no! Yes, 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 yes! Terrifying. Oh, gosh. Noom. Okay, good. That's not even the same character anymore. Okay, right. I should be able to just do this again. Or actually, wait, let's do it from here. Wrong? Also, if I do it from here, it's not going to do the weird thing. I love how the wooden axe, it just, I guess, came naturally to them to use it. Oh, right, I guess I have to do it, like, there. Wrong. Okay. Copy. Dang it. Okay. Paste. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Paste. Correctamundo. Okay. Paste. Paste. And 3 more. 6. 7. 8. Okay. Thank goodness we fixed that. Oh. Right, that's still a thing. All of this has to connect. I'm getting resting brain rot face. I'm realizing as I'm realizing how much my face is just drooping as the stream goes on. Like, I'm just concentrating on trying to stay alive, I guess. As I redo all of this. Crab, go to bed, go to bed. What do you mean? What? Phantoms? What do you mean, go to bed? Oh, the voices. Those voices? I cannot, for the life of me, mimic whatever it is those noises are that Tamagotchi Life produced for that. Aside from pulling up a strong bad email clip. Okay. I want to back up the world. Okay. I mean, it's a 7 megabyte file. I can back this one up as many times as I want. It's like impossible to like that noise is truly just horrible. Okay, so the dumb thing with this, if I position it back like this way, it's so weird that you can kind of just like wiggle it to kind of get it into place. I think if I be correct, I should be able to grab this, and I'm not gonna do this for real quite yet, but the heck is the position of difference of that? Okay, apparently we are really, really slanted still. Ignore all the fake lasers, they're fine. The game totally won't completely break. I can't get like a good angle on this. Okay, one second. Let's try this again. Because I think this works as like a rudimentary way to do it without everything breaking. So copy. Paste. Get up. Okay, this should still work. It's on a weird offset, but boop. What? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, it just took that long? No wonder that other thing crashed. So it never really knows whether this is anything anymore. Yeah, so I can get copies of these that way. It takes him a moment to become physics objects, but we can have multiple drives later. I'm just gonna put this down here as like a backup copy of it while I work on this one. I should wrap up the stream. Ignore all those. They're certain to go away. I should wrap up the stream, but I kind of still wanted to, like, just see if I could really, really quick get a disc reading thing set up again. Like, how long could it take? I guess, like, if I didn't waste so much time trying to get the save file working, it would have been good, but, okay, so, disc reading. We have this little setup here for like, our baseline of how it works. So I guess I'll probably have some specific disc reading, like, function. So I guess this is another instance of, analog inverter. I'll probably need that. Diode base. Wait, it's not one of these. It's one of the create ones, isn't it? The pulse repeater. Yeah, okay, so we start with one of these to, like, kind of get it going. Oh, you know what? Oh, I forgot about something about how this works. The last value is 9 to be... Okay, you know what? Do I want to have the 9 be the, end of sequence signifier anymore? Or do I... Is there a way I can add 9 in? I could probably modify the R equals Y line. Is there, like, what is the... Like, is there a way I can just... Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Technically, a thing I could have done... Oh, that just breaks it. Okay, I have no idea how I would actually have set this up. Technically, if I wanted it to be a CD, like instead of this kind of setup... Okay, could you rotate the other... There you go. Technically, I could have that be the input onto this side and not have it be as long, but also this would be good if I was setting it up to be like a CD. It's a very weird thing that I could have technically been doing. But, how about no? Okay, so I do need a... Can I just put those in there? No, it gives a parsing error. Can I just do a comma? No, B equals green? No. I need to figure out... Okay, so the if-else statement was, like, really powerful for adding extra stuff. But I need to figure out if I can do other logic here. Fitting one more line in is feeling a little impossible right now. I'm stress snipping. Get over here. What is this webcam? Why is it so good and then suddenly the worst thing ever? It's not the webcam, it's my face tracker. The problem with the face tracker is it is nice to like kind of keep me in place, but it's so hard. Like, it feels like it's getting stuck today. Oh, I'm not facing the camera enough. It doesn't recognize my side face as a face. That's awkward. Okay. I'm really trying to think. When you want to zoom in on, try to just look us in the eyes. I don't know. Can I do like just and B equals green? No. Dang. I was just trying to see if I could add some parsing. Does it take curly cues? Or curly brackets? No, I think those just... I see the red line there hidden behind the B. And I don't have any more space, right? Oh gosh, I need more space. Otherwise, I only get 20... Okay, so the thing that's messing me up right now is otherwise I only get 20 bits. Or 20 bobs, I guess, technically. It's so stupid. I really want 21 bobs. Because I don't know, it's just better. I guess it's divisible by 3. I don't know. What is with the webcam? Stay. Also, my lighting gets just absolutely awful in the evening once the sun goes down. I can get some, like, blue back in there, but... How do I get... Okay, so maybe I just have to... Okay, so I cannot have a Terminator. I just have to assume... Yeah, you know what? Okay, the sequence Terminator was before I assumed that one of these would always fill one data block. I turned the webcam and it's still over there. Okay, okay, one second. I gotta know. Where actually am I? Why is it doing this? I guess I'm, like, in the corner today? Get over here. Is that the problem? But if I'm like this, it does this. It's so weird. It's so weird. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I just need to get rid of the Terminator character and just do the whole disc. I don't think I don't think I can afford to have a special character that tells me the disc is over. So I might be able to have... Okay, one second. I might be able to actually have this tell me it's over, though. By having a special one of these. So let's extend this off. I mean, technically I could have it one more over, but this is fine. This is consistent with how this works. Yeah, so if I can probably have just a thing here that kind of tells it to terminate. Like end of line. End of the line. I just want to digitize the world. I will simulate reality in Minecraft using the most inefficient methods possible. Yeah, nobody can stop this. Yeah. Actually, can I get the... Wait, that's the... Yeah. Is it the control? Does that give me the laser pointer with its, like, set data? Yeah, okay. So the laser here should be the right length. Okay, get the Terminator string or whatever, I don't know. Get that on. Which I really don't need to have anything more than just full blast. Oh, and the rest of these. Very important. Okay, so the Terminator value is now built into this. So, okay, this'll... Okay, so this'll start... It'll progress... Like, I guess the first step... I love that. When that works, it's so good. Right, so the first thing it needs to do is progress the disk read by 1. Oh, right. That's a thing. One of the mods lets you put these inside the copycats. Holy moly, I forgot you could technically just straight up hide these in the walls. Like, that's freaking weird, but technically could be used for a lot of fancy stuff. That just is like super cursed though, because that is like 3 blocks deep, like data storage. I really don't know how kosher that is for the save file. Oh yeah, I need... you know what? I'll have like a thing over here. Like a temporary, just like little side area. That... Guess I can do it this way. Yeah. I also need, like, a temporary thing, like, down here somewhere to repeat this setup. Or, no, well, how do I recreate this? Because right now I just have that, which is like a reset function. I guess I can leave that down there. All right, that's... Right. Okay, now I need to set up another thing. Because we have RAM input, but we also need, like, just a signifier for, like, sub variables. So maybe I will just use gold bars. In one? Oh gosh. Input 1. Yeah, that's probably best. Okay, input 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. I hope you can forgive me for the number of things that are indexed at 1. It's just easier this way, considering 0 doesn't exist by a lot of the logic. How do I want to do this, actually? I guess... Okay, so... Input 1. Oh, I need the... So, these are all RAM input, but they have different input spots. Oh, crud, I also have to start thinking about... This is sending signals... Oh... I have to think about... I want there to be 8 of these drives total. I want to future-proof it. Oh no. 2... 3... 4... There's 6, there's 5, 7, and 8. So 5... 6... 7, and 8. So I guess I'll just see what input, what input 1 is right now. Wait, are these one? I feel like there's a chance I did not actually turn this back on, yeah. It's... By the way, with the way I have this set up, I think I have it set up so if I ever put the value 15 in, or a value over 8 onto the disk, it corrupts the hard drive. Because it'll start printing the exit code. I might need to have like a hard drive fixing program or something that just resets everything to 0. Actually, do I have this set right? 1 second. Yeah. Oh, right. This is just set to stay at whatever value it already was at. Oh, get in there. There you go. So now, if I hit this button, I think it should progress it and all those turn on, and that goes to 1. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, this is as simple as it is to progress the disk. I do really want a reset. I mean, I guess the reset will probably go on here. So yeah, let's move that. Yeah, it's just like is it that way around? Oh, I removed it already. Why did I do that? What would compel me? Wait. Why would I? No, this just goes into here. I don't really understand why buttons don't seem to be able to go into comparators directly. Whoa. Wait, what was this set to again? 1. Am I forgetting something? Was this inverted? Oh gosh. I accidentally, like, broke stuff without realizing. Oh. I'm just stupid. I'm like, why is this button... I'm so used to redstone pen now that I have become dumb. There we go. So it's so weird doing this sideways. Oh, hi, Lim. I'm nearing the end of tonight's stream. I had to rebuild a lot of what I did because I accidentally corrupted the world again, and, well, now I know not to use that other mod anymore, but, yeah, I had to revert to a backup, so I haven't made as much progress as I wanted. But I did do a couple cool things today, so I guess... So I got rid of my other hard drive / RAM thing, and I've got this multi-threaded one now. So instead of just this little disc, I now have a cassette or a USB or whatever you want to call it. Well, it's sort of multi-thread. I really don't know how to define this. I have to figure out a lot of things though. But I now have this cool thing, which is 4 of them, which it has 2 outputs that it does simultaneously. And so the plan, once I get everything working right, and also, yes, this is the coolest thing I've ever built. It's so freaking good. I love this thing. This thing makes all of the pain worth it. So the thing about it is, in the actual data block, I have decided that, so half the outputs go to blue, half of them go to green, and so I have those transferring to different, like, data blocks. So each data block is 21. I'm calling them bobs. I don't know if there is already a term for 3-bit numbers. I know 4-bit is nibbles, so, but bits and bobs, these are bobs. My 3-bit trits? Is that not trinary? It's because these are 3-bit, not -101. These are 8 values. So basically, it's because I can input a value between 1 and 8, or I could from 1 to 8. It technically can represent an encoded 3-bit data. So I'm just calling these bobs because it just feels correct. So yeah, each of these has 21 bobs. On each side. So I can store 2 binary Hamises per one of these, which means it takes half of my cassette to just store the animation data for the Hamis when I get there. I love the way it forces every time. It's so effective. The goal. I did have to cut the Hamis's legs off, but the goal is to not have it be just this fake display, and to actually have a, like, sort of CRT scanline thing in the back. This is gonna have so bad of VSync problems. Speaking of which, I don't think I ever turned that off when I was testing, did I? Or turned it on, I should say. Yeah, get me back to adaptive, please. There we go. This is gonna have screen tearing like crazy. I don't even know. But yeah, I can do a binary Hamis once I do everything else. It's the goal. This is the final thing, is to just store and render a Hamis. But yeah, so the fact that I have I can store 21 bobs, which are 3 bits each, which means I can have 3 of them, so 9 bits by 7 bits of data stored. This does mean I actually have to sort of decode, and so, like, this, for instance, you know, this is 1 or 0, or which, I guess, let's say this is indexed to 0. Is this, like, indexed to 2? This would be indexed. A lot of these are just indexed to 0. I don't really know exactly how I'm gonna handle. I don't know what is the go-to. Like, Gold mentioned it before. Like, whether you go through, like, yeah, I gotta figure it out. Technically, with the same setup, I can do a 3-color display. So, I could get crazy with it later, but for now, see, a 3-color display, the entire cassette would be used, I think. I can't stop just watching it, like, go in and out of the thing. It is literally perfect. I should probably do that, just so it looks a little nicer. Like, maybe if I just, 1 second. Make that just a hinge. I think that would make sense. Yeah. It's everything you want from feedback. Anyway, I can read the disc one at a time again. I did have a working, I don't know where I put it actually. Is it over here? There's that. Yeah, I did have a working disc reader with the new setup, but it was a little messed up. Ignore these, by the way. But yeah, the new setup, I'm just using the default gantry. I've got a specific loop I can do, but the whole thing here is instead of going like one that has to go through the whole drive, if I read it as like I can access any of the 8, then I think I can do a lot faster reading. Yeah. There's a lot less waiting for it to get back. If I was really smart, I would figure out a way to read the data backwards as well. I'm not that smart. Anyway, so I was just trying to figure out if I could get a read-write cycle built into this real quick. So that's the input. How was I doing this? I was doing RAM input. Maybe that wasn't... Oh yeah, I gotta figure out these. So RAM read forward. Gosh, I have to have like different signifiers, I guess. I need a pass through, I think. So okay, I update the value. I guess I can pass it through directly. Let me just get in here real quick. I think this one should be receiving. Yes. And it should be receiving input 1. Get me in there. There we go. Yeah, this is a mess. I'm not 100% sure. I want to have multiple of these drives for storing more data later. I'm not entirely sure how I manage that. I do have it set up so I can do like indexing. So this is 8 and I can do 1 to 8. So I can decide which one of these it's reading from. So I can do that much at least. And then I can have up to 8 of these drives if I use a second index. Okay, so I need that there. So this is the pause value for input 1, or yeah, this is the forward value. I need Okay, so forward value. Oh, this is a receiver. Input 1. I need just a quick test lever. Let me get a normal lever. Okay. What space do I have? Sorry, this is the real question here is, what space do I have to work with? Because I do need to then also have this? I guess? Oh, did I put input 1 for input 2? Oh no. Problems? I'm causing problems? I'm slightly regretting the fact that I'm using the same item for all the inputs. It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Do a test here with this as well. Input 1. Okay, that does power it. Okay, so we can do... Yeah, we can stop it. Also, if you're wondering, yeah, I got rid of the physics gantry because it was bad. It was so actually horribly, just not performant at all. It was bad, bad. Bad to the bone. Wow, 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 wow. Just slowly preparing these for later. Go, my children! Fly! Fly! There we go. Okay. I'll add the actual things on later, but... Now I just need to make this survival mode friendly and figure a way to get rid of all of the creative motors and still power it. There was something belt wheel. I don't know which mod this is from, but I haven't really tested it. In fact, maybe I shouldn't test it in this world. It apparently can transfer power between stuff. You know what? Okay. At the risk of ruining my life, it is 9:30 and I do need to be wrapping up. Make backup. Modded Minecraft. I just want to see real quick. I just want to know. There we go. Belt. I think this one claimed it could transfer between contraptions. Must share the same rotational axis. Is this gonna get freaky? Oh my gosh, it's a little freaky, but it works. That's cursed. That's so cursed. Do these break? It just lets you do this. And once it's attached, it can be whatever rotation. I mean, that's just cursed. That... no! Not again. I don't think it really influences it at all. So yeah, it just keeps them connected. So technically, if you want weird things like this, you can use that and not have to, like, you could then have a Steam-powered computer. Oh no! This computer runs on Steam. It doesn't run Steam, it runs on Steam. Launch Minecraft from Steam and play your Steam-powered computer. So yeah, I could try to make a computer that, like, has all of these running using these instead. Yeah, they're probably really, really weird and glitchy, but it's probably possible. Well, it's possible. Okay. Okay, so we progress the CD. I have to put so many pulse extenders on this, I think, to make it work. Ugh. We progress the CD. And then afterward, I guess after another pulse, insert the correct CDs. Or, sorry, insert the correct cassettes. So afterward, I need it to unpause. Actually, is that lit up still? Am I crazy, or is this still lit up? No, it just... Well, no, it is. Oh, that's the reverse. Why does that seem to still be lit up? Do I have another... There's no way. Like, what? It doesn't appear to be powered. Are these just brighter here? I don't think so. Wait. Something powering it over here? Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. Okay. I apparently have to be very careful about where I put the input. That's an interesting problem to have. So RAM input. Did I throw... I think I threw away input 1, didn't I? One second. Oopsies. Give me another set of those, please. Good old redstone. Nothing beats that. There we go. I can get rid of all of these load-bearing gantries. Yeah, it is almost, unfortunately, like, it's kind of messed up when you think, it's so rare that it honestly feels kind of insulting to, think about, oh, maybe you're having a bunch of rough runs, and then you get, like, what, acid rain? And it's like, oh, yep, 1 in a million, good job, you're dead now. I don't know. I don't even remember how bad acid rain is. I think that's a thing, right? Yeah. Okay, so... do I have a pulse extender that I can use? Okay, so after it updates the data, so okay, so it progresses 1. It it progresses 1. It should write 1. I guess we might need to give it another tick to do that. And then... after however many ticks it takes to move, which I need to determine, repeat the process. Okay, this is like the most basic loop, but it'll probably make sense in a second. Wait, did I put a pulse extender or a pulse repeater down here? I also need to, I like how I've just decided I have to make everything out of these thin, annoying panels. Doesn't usually end up doing much damage. Oh, I guess it's just a couple pixels of acid. Just a little bit of acid, how bad could it be? Okay, okay, this is the pause, and I need it on input 1. I also need... okay. It's doing that thing again, where it seems to need more ticks, or it just won't do it. Wait, actually, yeah, why? It just loses it. Oh, maybe that one has to be 3 ticks? So maybe if they're both 3 ticks, it'll work? Okay. I also might have to invert that. Because I think it should be paused. Oh boy. I need the read forward. This is so... like, I don't really know what to say to exactly explain everything I'm doing. I just gotta kind of do it and then explain it, almost. Okay, this actually has to be an inverter. I think. Yeah. I need a way to turn this off! I need a kill command! Invert. That's an analog. You know, I just... no, did I delete it again? I deleted it again. Ah! I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at everything. Whoa! Okay, kill that. Um... okay, so... it sure be trying. Okay, what if I up these to 4 ticks? Just adjust the clock speed, you know? I actually forget how long this has to go before it'll actually work. Oops. Was it 12 ticks? I can't remember if it was 12 whole ticks. Oh, I think this is just on all the time now. Maybe this was what had to add up to 12 ticks. Oh, I killed it! Maybe this was what had to be 6? I messed with this earlier, and the timings had to just be very specific. Oh, there we go. Okay, it needs to be a little longer than that. We're very close, though. I don't imagine this will work entirely correctly, but we can technically go backwards. In fact, I think I can actually just have this do the pause and the, How did I end up with 2 copies of this and no copy of the one I needed? What? No, that's not the one. Now I have 2 copies of it again. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. Am I just reading this wrong? No, I did. Oh, gosh. The weather really doesn't affect very much. Like, only the starting chunk, pretty much. Yeah, I think I noticed that on the wiki, that it apparently is... I think it just affects the forest biome. Oops. So... really not much. Or, I guess, yeah. Hills? Okay, so... and then I flick this on and... oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. Okay. I wasn't thinking correctly. How did I do this before, where it goes back? It just goes. Including weather feel very useless. I guess now it's just an Easter egg for your thing as well. Wait, really? Huh. I increased the ticks and now it won't go. Eight ticks? Oh wait, I think this is actually shrinking the amount of time it's free. Oh, wait a second. I think this needs to be inverted as well. I guess. I think. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, I feel as a developer, it's very easy to accidentally create something that, doesn't have... like, doesn't really appear, like, at all. It just, if you're not looking at the numbers, you can forget how small they get. And I think that's where the developers probably didn't think about the fact that weather has like a low chance and then the things have a low chance on top of it. I could see that really easily. Okay, so this should be a 12-tick clock. I mean, certainly. Yeah, okay, so I just had to get the timings perfect, but okay, so it reads forward now. Whether it's actually setting any values, I have no idea, actually. Oh, yeah, I have to reset this as well, don't I? I do need to figure out, can I just... No, that pauses it forever. Forever! Can I also get the output value real quick? Wait, why are we still progressing? Oh, right, this is still on. Okay. I want to just see if I can get the output from input 1. I don't even have that wired up, do I? Do I? Hello? Oh, you're both, or you're not even... Right, I have you set on the wrong thing. That's why that's on. Okay. Okay. Chew. Is 2 the first value? I think it might be. Where's that back panel I can rip out and look in here? And 2's the second value. Please tell me. Don't tell me I need to add more delay to this. I gave it 6 ticks to figure itself out. I guess I can disable writing by... Well, I guess I can disable writing by taking out the CD. So I'm just watching it update. Oh, you know what? It was still, like, progressing, I think, when I put it back, so, Actually, wait. Oh, wait, so that progresses it. Which thing? Oh, right, that... Okay, so how do I disable that from printing? This is gonna just ruin everything. Okay, I didn't think about this part too much. It just receives. I think I need to have these output 0? So, do I need to reset it first? Okay, now they're outputting 0, so I think this should be off. Okay, so we reset that first. So that's the thing I need to do. I need to hit this reset when it goes into its completed writing state. Temporarily just do that. And so it still says 2, so I'm not too thrilled about that. 1. Wait, what? Oh. Oops. Nope, that's fine, I guess. It's still something. Okay. I believe it is now reading... Oh, wait, no, I think it's writing. I think I've reactivated it. Oops. Dang it. I've got a lot of parts here I still have to do manually, but I think I've got the new setup mostly figured out. Oops. That's not helping. Two, three, four. Oh, wait. I actually don't think the sequence is just in order anymore. Can I fix the sequence so I know if this is working or not? One last test, and then I'm signing off for the evening because I've been going way too long. Okay. First of all, let's just make sure I have this copy because this is okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's like 1 in 100K, and it doesn't even look that interesting. Yeah, that maybe tells us what we need to know about the developers not thinking it through entirely. And yet, these are the things that are going to determine what people think the real secret requires. See, that I'm surprised that, granted, maybe that just shows the extent of what they do and do not know. I'm almost surprised, Hidden Secret didn't insist that you have to have, like, Slime Rain active while doing it all. Okay. It looks like it should be updating it and writing it, but it might still have an off by 1 issue. Like, I'm seeing the numbers flash there for a second. I wish that worked on every platform. Okay. Oh, it says 1 now. Maybe I fixed it. It's finally over. Now we just have AI slop theories instead. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that they have a channel for AI slop now. Like, how did we get here, dude? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I need to figure out what's wrong with my cycles and everything. This keeps having an off by 1 issue. It's definitely not printing everything accurately. I'm so close to getting this, but the data is off by 1. It's so annoying. So that's reset. Let me try something here. 9 and 3. Will it let me do this? Maybe. Teen Zone seems mostly working. Oh. Oh. I can imagine. The Smiler's seen a lot of things. I mean, I guess any of the veterans would be annoyed that they had to, like, give them their, like, that they got a space. Oh, gosh. Oh, geez, yeah. I definitely imagine you do not want to, like, spend much time there if you can. Just dealing with trying to convince psychosis people. That's rough. I think I might have gotten it. I just had to change the cycles a little and take more advantage of, the fact that everything has, like, such a delay to it. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Eight, 9, 1, 2, 3. Ah! This frustrates me so much. Wait, am I printing? Why is it like skipping values on the way back? No, I'm not printing to it. That's so weird. Okay, so if you want to know what's going on here that's frustrating me is I have it timed out where this first pulse should be getting over to the CD player, progressing the data by 1, and then outputting over back here, or outputting over to this, changing what this says, and then moving on to the next. It's... What do I have wrong with it? Because if I go over here, so it's supposed to just be doing the sequence 1 to 8 over and over again. Well, that's not what I wanted. Do I not have goggles on? Is that my problem? Could I see this with goggles? Does this... Okay, it shows me with goggles. Okay. The problem is it's outputting... Yeah, so this should be 2, 3, 4, 5... So, I can at least go over here and see that the data... Like, it progresses in the sequence, but it starts 1 late somehow. And I just don't know what I'm doing wrong with my timings. And yeah, it ends on 4 instead of 5, so... Because it should start on this, which means it should be fine. Because it hasn't moved yet. So the thing that is notable is that this should be printing the data so long as it hasn't moved yet. And this isn't moving in this state. So it should start, send the signal. This is usually connected. Send the signal over to here, get into here. Like, maybe there's more tick delays than I'm expecting. I don't know. 'Cause yeah, it should be receiving. Bam. And then it receives, it prints onto this, and then it moves to the next one, and it repeats. My machine is suffering from psychosis. So what else can I do then? Let's just see one more time. See, I didn't see it update there, actually. That's going to be the interesting part. What are you? Year 1, 1. Okay, see? It did it again. Okay, so it's still doing it. That's telling me it's getting the data there, but it's somehow not cycling properly? Is the fake humble? I invite any criticism like they literally did not. Oh my gosh. That frustrates the heck out of me as somebody that legitimately tries to keep my brain into a state of I'm often wrong. This is how I learn, is to be wrong and corrected and humble about it. It is fascinating and terrifying to me, the specific mentality of people that use those kinds of statements as like a manipulation tactic and might not even realize it. They are looking for like reaffirmation and nothing else. it's just I don't know, like the weaponization of speech, like again, all I can think of is the demons in Frieren. It's like, have these people that are using AI, which just speaks like a human, but does not like believe anything like a human. Have they literally been like possessed by cyber demons? And they are continuing the action of just trying to simulate a conversation. It's so weird and disturbing, and like no matter how interesting this technology is, it will continue to always terrify me that it's just kind of gotten to be this way. Give a man an ounce of power and he believes himself to be God kind of situation. The model to phrase their accept criticism. Yeah, it's like, are they even the ones talking at a certain point? Yeah, I guess that's the other thing. I don't really 100% know what models, like I know what you used a couple models for a few things, and your work I guess has a mix of models that can vary depending on which like companies they're working with, I guess, at any given time. But like I'm assuming you don't really ever work, like obviously like things like Grok and ChatGPT itself maybe are the ones that you don't really touch too much. In the back of my head, I kind of assume ChatGPT and such are the overly reaffirming models. But I don't really 100% know if that's accurate. Um I mean, a lot of the models are going to be that way, but like there's definitely ones where the whole marketing kind of relies on it, I guess. Like that it makes people feel good rather than it does a good job. Can I crouch and fly? Oh, maybe not. See, I wish I could Superman. Well, says stuff like these results are better than most published. Wait, that's not even like reaffirming the customer. That is, well, I mean, I guess it's reassuring the customer, but that's not even reaffirming the customer. That's reaffirming itself. Dear goodness, they've made these things narcissistic. That's crazy. You literally get your data from scientific papers. How could it, like, the transition in the last 5 to 6 or so years of the I community really has shown us the weird shift in technology, in that this wasn't even really much of a question back then. There was like a couple comments ages ago about, oh, maybe we could try, and that didn't go very far. And everybody that kind of knew what they were talking about moved on from AI related to I stuff. Um, but now it's just, oh. Anyway, okay, so um I need to make a better system. I don't know if there's like a way I can um do some like different checks here. Maybe while it's 0, like while it's moving, I update it. I'm really trying to figure out how to do my cycles with this thing. Getting the perfect disk read speed is proving to be its own little problem. So I guess the next time I do this, and I don't, again, I never know if I'm gonna do it every week or just kind of leave it because it's not really at all a popular thing. Um, we'll figure it out. The read and write is so important for me to get correct, and then I can like move on to other things once I figure it out. Um, I need a thing to like, yeah, because I need it to pause. Like that's the thing. I can't just have it be a cycle thing. I need it to pause until, like, especially if I'm reading the data. Like, I guess this is the disk write system, but if I'm reading the data, um, I need the reading to the data to have like a pause until it like affirms that it confirms that it has gotten the data. Okay, I gotta do some thonking. Do use models for work and some coding tasks, but I'm lazy about, but I recognize. Yeah, that's like the thing. It's like anybody that I think uses these at all professionally, certainly they must get to a point. Okay, so like I guess that's the messed up part. Just how many people are using these not the way that your company I guess uses them, but just uses them as like analysis tools. The fact that your company needs the AI to produce an effective like service, like a comprehensive thing and not just like data analysis, means that you are put into a unique position of actually being able to I guess feel the burn of the limitations. And it made me think those you are too invested in XGAC to see anything else. Wow, that sounds familiar. I feel like, isn't that the infinite loop of this server? Is you are too invested in yada yada thing that you specialize in. I'm going to talk down to you because that's what narcissists do and say that what you're doing is bad. It's so frustrating. It's so bad. I wonder if I can add another thing here. Like, I have a little tiny bit of space. I wonder if I could fit anything to, like, tell me any extra data. I don't know. It makes me wonder if I am too invested. I mean, what else do you have to, like, look at this point? That's really the thing. You kind of found a niche of something that you end up enjoying more than, you know, just fiddling around in a million different dead ends. Like, oh man, how bad of you to actually enjoy your time and not and not conform to struggling at nothing forever. Well, maybe. Well, I don't know. You moved on to like cipher stuff, and it led you to a lot of stuff like the chaining whatnots that you definitely seem to enjoy utilizing more. Um, what is this one? Um, so I do think oops. What is the mechanical belt full? Is it just different looking? I guess it is. Huh. Um, but yeah, at the same time, even if we're putting aside actually like enjoying anything, again, yeah, what else is there considering the dead end of where we're at is just like, if unless somebody else finally shows an interesting pattern, which there was some discussion in the channels. I wasn't really paying that much attention, but there was a couple little things that looked like they might they might be interesting, but I don't know myself where to go with any of it. Yeah, nobody's ever given you anything better. So, like, I mean, really, what do they expect from you? And why do they expect more from you? The most dedicated person on the server for it, you know, if not you, Smiler. And before you and Smiler, I guess Code Warrior, but, like, Code Warrior is gone. It's not like I'm all that, loyal to the server these days. Truly, with how long you stuck with everything. The entitlement is always the thing that gets me the most. Of people, like, having the one person that'll actually conversate with them and try to explain stuff, and they're just gonna insult them because they're not being reaffirmed like an AI would. Don't mind me. Just discovering things. I wish the belts could go faster. Oh, I got stuck. With an AI that makes a lot of sense. That's at least how it seems to me. It almost seems like that's all they're looking for. Like, that's the thing. If it, like, we get that with people that aren't AI psychosis. So certainly, it must be worse for those in the middle of psychosis. It didn't work. Dang it. Ow. Oh my gosh, one more time. Oh, no. Physics isn't physicsing. I think there was a mod that would slightly modify belts to actually throw you. It's so unfortunate they don't throw the player like they throw items. But you can only expect so much, you know? But this is what half the people in the server are doing when you bring up one thing where they have to learn. No, I don't wanna. I just wanna make the AI think for me. Oh, thinking's too hard, and when I don't want to do something, I cry about it. Yeah. Anyway, then you got people like me where I'm too lazy to explore any of the threads that I want to explore. But at least I don't make other people do it for me. Like, I still think about how I made that one cipher recently, or encoding method, or whatever you want to call it. And then I like side-eyed the cauldron and thought to myself, well, what if we represent the binary of that like that? And I'm not sure if that's been done, but maybe it has, maybe it hasn't. I can't be bothered to go looking through all of the old chat logs for it. But it's like, yeah, I should do it one day. But I certainly I certainly am not gonna get angry at somebody else for not doing it for me. Theories, they come up with want someone else to get across the finish line instead of trying to just solve it. It's like that's the thing I guess that leads to the AI psychosis too when you think about it. If they can't get somebody else to do it and they don't want to do it, they try to get the computer to do it. And then the computer acts like it can do it. Um um and it makes them think everybody else that was refusing to get to help them was just lazy, and then the computer is wrong, but the computer can't be wrong, it's a computer. So it just be worth reading to us. Content doesn't even make sense to us because it lacks the context or how it even got to the point of psychosis. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah, the just the amount of stuff. How much, like, I really wonder how much money is being burned by people that produce these gigantic AI documents. There's a part of me that's willing to believe less characters. It's when people give stuff that's like more characters than how many we have available. That's where it gets like really funny to me. Oh crud, it's been so long. I can't remember how many characters we would expect the max to be. Oh no. How have I done this? Um it's 1036, right? Cessation practice cipher as a test of AI chemicals. AI could solve it, which is probably not good because it just reaffirms them. What state of data would cessation be in by the time you're handing it to an AI? Because wasn't like half of our problem figuring out how to even like handle the encoding in anything other than image form? 600,000 tokens. Oh, like I get that a lot of people have like subscriptions or they have like a free monthly allotted tokens. Like uh, I don't even. So wait, okay, so I'm just kind of curious. I don't really know how this works, but like, are you telling me they paid $5 at least to like solve that or something? Fully transcribed and being given the full cauldron calendar binary. So it just did like the how much of the solution to the stuff like this is just online? That's the thing that kind of gets me about AI. $30 per million tokens on the model they use. Oh, so they spent $15 to to solve cessation. They basically they okay. So I was about to ask at this point. You would definitely like okay, did they at least transcribe a new one? Or like oh gosh, sorry, here's my thing. Known ciphers like this, which cessation is not the most complicated cipher and is closer to just like an encoding method. It's when once you know what you're doing, it's not the craziest thing. It's just getting to that point, like getting the like the information out of it. That's the hard part. And thus, I guess I'm left thinking to myself, once some of these things have been solved already, like, I mean, if it was literally cessation itself, at what point is there like hallucination stuff along the way, and then it just outputs what we've already output? Okay, so new plain text. Okay, that's good. But like the encoding method, I just wonder whether or not, like, I mean, that's got to be out there now. I would think. Um, I'm just like, I mean, I guess most of this stuff is still like, if you want to learn it, it's like on a wiki page. I guess there's a Google Docs, and something is Google lying to us about how much of that they just feed to the AIs. Um, we would never lie to you. We don't do Eve. Oh wait. But yeah, I don't know, man. They spent $15 to have an AI Google solution to something and then run it through. Wasn't there a script or something somebody made for encoding and decoding these? If that's on like GitHub somewhere. Like I'm really curious. Like I guess there is a point at which if it is something that can just be run with a script pretty easily, like what are you getting out of the AI doing it, I guess? Um they did try to ask not to use instruments, but it could have been in the training data, but it does seem obscure enough that it's unlikely. I mean, they're eating everything online. If it's on a wiki page or a Google Docs, I really, I don't know. I'm assuming Discord just sells all of its data. Like, I don't know. No company is avoiding that temptation right now from everything I can tell. Um, but then again, 600,000 tokens. Did it just repeat the entire Discord history of cessation? Did we even, like, okay, like, how many characters did the Discord server use? We're trying to solve it once we had the glyphs. Like, there's a bunch of fumbling there when we didn't have all the glyphs, but I'm just trying to think. With tokens being like sort of anywhere from like one character to like two or whatever. I don't really know how many engram, like how it condenses engrams and stuff. It depends, I guess, on the model, right? I know token efficiency is like a lot. Yeah. Oh, 1 to 2 tokens per word, right? Yeah. I guess yeah, because the engrams, it can break them down into like, you know, like tokens itself would probably be 2 kens. Um, so per word. Yeah, did we like use like I mean, I don't know. A lot of words do zip by on a Discord server, but like did this Discord server during that time use 200,000 words to figure it out between all of us? That's insane to think about, like the AI fumbling the equivalent of an entire community's conversation. Um oh, I see output tokens on this one thing that I was looking at the wrong number. Um $15. Oh, What the heck? You know, I just realized, have people wisened up? Have people wisened up to microtransactions finally, or is that still like equally as bad as it used to be? Because maybe this is either hinging on the way people treat microtransactions, or people are moving on to AI as their hook for microtransactions. Um, oh gosh, yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that that was just, have they spent hundreds of dollars? Like they are being microtransactions to death. Um, they get some of it for free, but it's so much wasted compute in any case. Yeah, maybe this is oh gosh. Um, oh gosh, is it? Okay, I see somebody like they were testing something. Um, I don't even know. Um, oh my gosh, this community is in shambles. Like, what even kind of theories are people bringing up now? Like, again, at the point where you've gotten the plain text multiple times and it's different, you're not wising up. Like, what even are the theories right now? Do they exist, or are they just true psychosis with like outputs of like plain text, and then somebody has to tell them no? Um, is like the reason these people are so terrifying the fact that if you don't put them in your place, there's like a risk that you have to clean up the wiki page when they get so adamant that they're right that they just start destroying everything to put their solution in. I'm actually surprised this isn't more of a thing on wikis of people putting like fake plain texts that they've psychosis their way into. Oh gosh. At the point where something like that happens, I almost feel like then you have to convince the moderators to delete the AI channel and outright ban discussion of using AI to solve the eyes, because it's so detrimental to the community at that point. Like if it ever gets that bad. Um I don't know. That it's wild to me. Smooth theory in simple terms and go back and go through. The quick pass has produced one genuinely new family worth retaining. LC4 slash chameleon style mutating S-box ciphers. They predate the iMessages, use a plaintext dependent permutation state, and naturally give deterministic shared beginnings plus different later alphabets. The literal LC4 construction does not transfer cleanly. Its state is a full square alphabet, yet a 5x5x5 I analog would use all 125 physical trigrams and would therefore need an explicit sieve for the 42 unused cells. That is a precise, testable connection to Sula. Here's where it gets completely insane. They've been hallucinating all of this based on noise on the pixel art? Oh no! Hey, you want to like just link them the tablet cipher I made and see if they can logic their way through it? I'm really curious if they can solve a cipher that doesn't have like data that they can feed an AI and that like literally just requires you to look at a texture that has like noise in it and everything. I want to see if they can interpret a pixel art cipher. I don't know. I haven't been able to solve any of the simple substitutions I sent them. Like, I'm one to talk considering, again, I mean, I've solved a couple little things. I just never have the patience to, like, stick with it long enough a lot of times. Um, have they not even, like, thrown them to the AIs? I thought, like, wait, so is AI not actually able to do substitutions? Like, because that's not quite technically just like a one-to-one encoding thing. Like, because I mean, I guess it's one-to-one, but it's not like, oh, okay, so AI still can't do that. So I guess I find it somewhat interesting. Um, Cessation, I can't help but feel is very simple to the little tablet cipher thing I made. Oh my gosh, it still does that. Um, oh my, it's 10:30. Oh no. Yeah, the I was supposed to be drawing the textures for you like by now. I'll do that in a couple minutes. Um let me just uh yeah. Um I mean I should wrap up. I'm tired. I'm hungry. But I keep saying this. It's been an hour since I said this. Um where's Lim's telescope? Let me get that file open for later. It'll just take a couple minutes after the stream. Um I just find it fascinating depending on like maybe is do you think this is the difference between defining something as an encoding and defining it as a cipher at this point is almost based on whether or not an AI can solve it? Telescope. Wait, do I still have I don't know if I still have it. One second. Oh, I don't see it. Dang it. Oh wait, is it this? What is this? Ah, I still have it. Let me just refresh it. Okay. Um, I've had this in OBS, just a direct web access through OBS to it. Where's chat? I need to see chat. Ends up being more like an encoding because the underlying data is just binary in the end. Um, I'm still wondering if like could there be something? I don't know. Sidebar. Can I get this larger on my screen? There we go. So where am I looking? Oh yeah, the Hamas. Oh, do I not have? Is this updated? Like on? Is I am using a weird way of viewing this, so I don't know if it's up to date or through this method. It should be, I think. Yeah. Perks and shifts. Ah. Oh, I see. Yeah. I was wondering entirely. Yeah, you were talking about including some of this stuff. So now it really is just fully comprehensive, isn't it? Huh. Neat. Um, do I have all the options on? Or Hamas? So wait, is the Hamas supposed to be rendering something? Also, do you know of like a seed I can see the rain? Or did you not update that yet? Oh, is that what that is? Hamas hints? Wait, what are Hamas hints? Hamas hints? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I see. Hamas hints. But yeah, I'll definitely want to check out how the weather looks. It is weird. Like I put it over the entire starting area, but it really is just like here. Otherwise, the whole world would probably just flood. Honestly, it is such a weird thing. Um, yeah, like I think it expresses it fine. It's not like there's anything here. But yeah, I'll finish those. Anyway, I guess we're finally done ranting about ranting and raving about guess I kind of forgot that wait, did I thought did I not make you a separate sprite so this could overlay, or do I not have something set? I could have sworn we had this render over top. Um huh. Or did you just oh right, I forgot these don't really work, do they? On this. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's slightly off. I forgot about that. Um sorry. The OBS thing can't actually do drop downs. It's one of those silly limitations. Yeah, I'm honestly it's just probably a forgotten thing. Like, I mean, the custom art. I'm very proud of it, honestly. My boy in the wall. Um I'm very happy with all the little details and Easter eggs and everything. Now, there is a continuity error in the art in that Mina is at the start of the game, but at the same time the work has been completed without the world turning to gold. So like this is maybe this is just specifically also Colmy is not here. Um Maybe this is like one of those weird cases where somebody uses that one bug to beat the game instantly. And so this is just like the remnants of Mina on like the start of the game where you know you're already instantly in the ending area with the yeah. I don't know. My silly little continuity error. Also um I must set the record straight. Um, which one was that again? Was that 7? Oh yeah, there you are. Um, I must set the record straight. There are plenty of Hamises in New Game Plus 7. There are a lot of Hamises. They're just proper scaled. Corrupted grass. Yeah, there's a load of Hamises. Creepy. Oh man, I do love some of these variants. Now there isn't a Hamas here. Like this one is gone. This one I think I kept this way just because it's just there's something so disconcerting about this version of the world to me. I don't know why. I don't know. I think this is just the vibe of you've gone too far. Oh, you know what? It's because this is the Hills 2 version. This is the world where everything actually is Hills 2 with the higher frequency hills. So it is actually cursed. Is 21 I think 21 is the last one, right? And then it loops for the last one. This one is still like kind of fascinating to me because I've never really seen the game like this, and I kind of want to get to 21 just to see it. The idea that there's just this one period where the entire overworld is a single biome properly, and it's dead. This is probably the the loneliest of them all, especially the parallel world for this one. Also melted Hamus and melting Hamus. Um yeah, I like these ones. Um you know what? I don't know if I've looked at the nightmare one. I I do like that I put sunset like I sunset this project. I say as if I say as if I'm not adding one more thing for you right this moment, basically. I got a little lazy with the Hamuses for nightmare mode, but I think it expresses nightmare mode perfectly. Um the sun has set on the Noida world. Anyway, okay. That's enough goofiness for tonight. These Hamuses are perfect. All Hamuses are perfect. Alrighty, well, good night. I'll get that all drawn up for you real quick after I get some dinner. Some din din. Apoapsis. Oh yeah, I'll probably play Kerbal tomorrow, and then I'm probably gonna play Horsey Game or something on Saturday. We'll see.